Drop it, please.
13, yeah?
Yeah. Por favor. 13. That's 13 in Spanish.
Mm.
Oof. Am I feeling bold enough to play with 21% haste?
Surely.
That's like 12% less than I'm used to. But the damage, though, it's gonna be nice if I do that. Hello, Hungers. Welcome. We're going to Magister Terrace.
Oh, interesting.
Hello, Classy. How's it going?
Oh, it's because I'm in the middle of the story. I'm phased from you guys.
You haven't unlocked the volume?
No, I have. No, sorry, the Dark Will story.
Oh, oh, you still have the beam?
Yeah, so I can still see it going on.
Nice. Honestly, having the beam in the sky is pretty neat. I do like it.
I like the aesthetic.
Yeah. I almost forgot that we need to summon. Okay. Pretty good, thank you. Gonna try to finish up the keys, the remainder keys for Hungers. Hopefully we get them all. We're missing one right now. Like we're missing Algatar Academy. So we need to pray in the RNG that we get Algatar Academy when we do our rerolls. Okay, 1 second. Actually, gonna play with my normal haste. I don't think it's gonna be needed. There is not much science to do in this camp. Switching talents and I'm ready. Recheck. Oh my god, 1 moment. Need to reload. For some reason there is multiple bugs in my UI.
So weird.
I haven't done anything. I log in, invited you guys, and flew here.
Odd.
And changed talents. Okay. Everybody good? Pulling in 10. Is Eros key?
So it is.
My meta.
She was argumenting about doing Herky.
Why did they despawn your pets at the start?
Probably something about the army that you could start with an army.
Carried a battle shout.
Say his name.
Where's the prior? This is when we need the devastation prior.
Yeah, about that.
Well, I'm wearing the wrong gear. Oh well.
Oh, that's where the prior went.
Yeah, who's trolling? I got oranges. You guys got the other one. Dwarven X and non-orange.
Yeah, no. Kill it.
That's the biggest interrupt. People say. Casters are dead. I'm just gonna pull the next. Watch your feet. Oh, that guy is getting close. Oh,
Unique pathing.
Bro, he actually walked onto me and didn't actually catch me. Amazing.
we need a grip on that guy.
Which guy? Oh, that guy.
The caster. Thank you.
We pulled a extra.
That was not part of the plan. You guys get the pyro? I assume he didn't hug the wall.
Yeah.
Still vibing.
That's true.
All in a day's work.
Like, Get left. I may not get it. Thank you. Hmm. See how many XRs we're gonna get? No aggro. Good luck. No aggro. I only have aggro and the things inside. Oh, you got him.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, kind of battle race right now. Hello, Macalicious. How's it going? Eh, Can we chain?
Yep.
Good luck. There'll be many glaives.
I mean, it's an adequate amount of glaives.
They bounce. Oh no.
I mean, kinda, but do they curve?
Yeah?
That's what gets you.
They don't miss.
Okay, okay. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
I mean, it's scary, but like, remember that first week of Lure Prog?
Oh. Okay, whoever is the target, you need to get on top of me. So he bounced to me.
Hmm. Ah.
I'm gonna mark myself. Although it's probably dead. I think it's too late now. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Also, who's gonna click that? Not the healer. Of course.
Well, no one else was doing it, so
Who is trolling?
I was recuperating while the healer clicked the crystal.
why were you recuperating? You were full health.
Who's trolling?
I don't know what the crystal did.
10% damage and healing done increase.
Well, yeah, I do see that
Oh.
now.
10% healing's pretty big. Me.
At least somebody used it, right?
Exactly.
Ah.
If only I had my shield on.
Big damn.
Big shield righteous.
I don't have it. I'm wearing my raid set. That's
No,
the
I-
problem.
Yeah, that's why I said if you had it.
If.
Yeah.
If.
Can you AMS the application of the glaive?
Ah. Probably should have checked that before I got silenced.
I mean, now that I bubbled mine, I'm pretty sure I know the answer. The illusion of Ragnar's. No idea. Maybe. But he pressed the button, the forbidden button.
Such good tech.
Well,
Wind Fury, please.
who's trolling?
You.
This? That's for Shaman. Then I don't have it.
Wait, I can equip my shield in Medic
Yes.
Plus.
Yeah, it's a
Hell
weapon.
yeah. We're huge. Everything's going great. I don't have the right trinkets on, but that's okay.
Trinkets are a crutch.
It's true, they are.
Pulling the big guy. Defensives. Since I don't know if the extra count is good, we may need to kill something at the end. Conquer yellow, Dwarven orange. I'll get the other one.
It's a 14 count total. Is what we added.
Okay. New orange for Dwarven. And there's gonna be a new yellow soon. It's in the next pack. I just need like 7 seconds to pull it. Yeah. New yellow for Conquer.
You're biting my ankles.
What was that sound?
They're on me. Help.
We're only doing one at a time.
What the? Oh, okay.
What? Never seen that ability?
Yeah, I had to scroll over it.
It's very, very rare ability. Almost nobody uses it.
I remember using it in Plaguefall. I think that was the last time I used it seriously.
Wait, nah, you probably used it in a Shadow Moon Burial.
Yeah, you're right. But I don't think I ran Shadow Moon Burial Grounds often.
The shields. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the shield.
Did a privilege on this guy.
Oh damn! There was a 3-stack somewhere. That's unfortunate.
Hmm?
But there
Oh.
was a 3-stack in at the other side.
My my Chungus tank.
How are you supposed to know? Oh, there's a
Look
triple
with your
right
special
here.
eyes. There you go. There we go. This is
Look
what
at
I'm
that.
building towards.
They're getting him.
I don't like this.
I give you speed. Oh wait, no, that's
the
not a
two-
speed.
the twofer.
Were they pulling you in the same direction? Because I had two that
They
were
were.
pulling me in opposite directions, and so it was just like, oh, okay, this is fine, actually.
Crazy they never targeted the guy who can't be pulled and moved.
Conquered yellow. Darwin orange. We're going all the way up. Yeah.
Maybe?
Hope so.
Yeah.
I feel like this is gonna go poorly because of the with the monsters path, but yeah, let's do this together.
No. It's gonna be fine. Just make sure that you grip that guy. Staying behind.
Yeah, he may not walk fast. This is because he doesn't know how to walk through anybody.
Right. I'm gonna change the color orange, but you still have your cake, okay? That was
Okay. Well, that's not me.
Fine, I bubble, keep you alive.
that was not me either. Not one of the new ones. Are we good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Flawless percent.
Immaculate pathing.
Hey, we are at extra pull.
Yeah, but it was fully optimized.
True.
Yeah, it was an extra pull that we did with another pull.
That's true. Just spell me insta every time. If possible. I'm not moving out.
Say so. Can you melee from there, Dwarven? I guess it doesn't
Nope.
really matter, does it?
It really, really doesn't matter. Oh,
Who's trolling?
okay. Whoever shot the orb at me is trolling a little bit, but I realized I could take it.
It's cool, we got 2 beers.
The Laura PTSD kicked in. Thought it was a clave coming at me.
be pretty good if we were able to like aim where the next thing is gonna go.
This fight is so boring.
Titulo.
True. Need to add the second beam back.
I don't even know if that would fix it. It's not like
Nah.
the mechanics get harder, it's just more damage.
I mean, it would make some classes feel something. Like trying to breath that first week in here was fucking terrifying.
Yeah, I don't think that the other line will make anything. It's just Titulo. What, two-handed axe? And we got Sadly Pit, so that's gonna get reroll. Remember to drop it. We're gonna go to Mysara Caverns.
Oop. Class balance changes on PTR.
Uh-oh. Time to open, go ahead. Wait.
I'm gonna restart my game real quick.
Massive changes to endgame gearing.
Ah, that's also yeah.
Rate
Well,
item
fun
levels buff. And the bonus roll is staying. Ooh, from week 1? I hope so. Bonus rolls.
I think interesting, but like interesting.
Well, listen.
Oh,
Bonus roll will be available in the vault right away. One bonus
That's a
roll a
good
week
change.
will be available from a new NPC and starting on week 8 of the patch. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
but you can get them whenever you want if you have a shit vault, which I think is great.
Ah,
it's just so I guess
Raid
the question
rolls.
is-
Only 1 coin.
Oh, okay. Then
That's
I was gonna
crazy.
say, like, yeah. The question is one random piece of gear from either any dungeon or raid boss
Very rare
better than
items
a
and
socket?
final 2 bosses will drop myth 9 of 6 loot.
What does that mean?
What?
Meaning it's upgraded 3 times past where you can upgrade it by itself.
Okay.
Is that only in the vault, or is that...
I
I think
assume
it's only in the vault. Because it's under the section titled Rare Rewards will be buffed in the vault.
I mean, I would hope that's not the case, because that would mean that you have to find these in your vault.
I know.
Oh no. Catalyst items will maintain secondary stats and cantrip effects. Oh, we are going to
That's
see
nice.
some min-maxing beyond.
We're gonna see some
Ooh.
excellent stuff.
the cantrip is crazy. Also, secondary stats, we can just choose whatever the fuck we want. That's big.
We're going to see some min-maxing you only see in D&D campaigns. Where are we dropping?
Mysara. Caverns.
I just scroll down to Evoker. First thing I see for Og, duplicate upheaval no longer knock up enemies. No longer will my boy troll groups.
That's hey, that
I mean, yeah,
That
no
that
joke,
that
this is a huge
knockback that knockback is good in Mythic Plus.
I was gonna say, this is a huge nerf dog in Mythic Plus. It's like no joke. It's actually kind of funny. 'Cause
Sorry,
you could have
you
like
said where we were going and I didn't hear.
Mysara Caverns.
Okay.
because you can have like 3 duplicates up at a time with like incredible min maxing and like
Yeah.
chain pulling. So you can basically like you as an AUG can actually just like completely CC a pack on your own.
Exactly. I
So,
seen
yeah,
that happening.
That is a huge buff to AUG at the highest levels.
You mean nerf?
I mean, it's a buff to the meta as a whole because AUG probably won't be present anymore. But yes, it's a nerf dog.
Ascendant Void Cores. No, Venom Stones.
Yeah, the
They
flavor.
need they need to do the same thing that they did with the crest. Ascendant Stones. That's it. You know? Same name.
Okay. I don't know if they're killing AUG, but they're fixing the dumbass min maxing again. We're doing it. We're finally free.
Oh, listen to this. Mythic Grey Bolt rewards will always be Mythic 6 out of 6, apart from the very rare items, and loot from the penultimate and final bosses. These little items will not be acquired the equivalent of Myth 9, regardless of whether found as a boss drop or in the Grey Bolt.
Oh, okay, sick.
Yeah, so we...
Also, wait, I saw something about here on Devastation's Apex talent.
Okay, hold on. Let me see the route. I always forget my route in here. Ooh,
Did I
congratulations, Classy.
I mean, it's cool. I just don't know. Maybe it's enough.
Right. Check. Oh, one moment.
Interesting, interesting.
Okay. I never change my talents to my Seta.
Oh God, Conquer.
I saw. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Can I get a Uyghur again?
Oh my lord! It's just like I just see Whirlwind has been updated, and I know I'm about to read the dumbest shit possible.
Okay. Everybody good? Pulling intent? It's Mikey. Mikey? Pulling intent?
So earlier today, I texted my roommate. What do you think it? Because he knows music things. What do you think it's called? Like the style of music that you see in like old noir movies, where it's like slow jazz and then there's like a woman singing. And he was like, "Yeah, I have no idea." And then I looked it up, and it's called jazz noir. Could have guessed that.
Give me a sec.
I don't have it.
Oh, I'm moving.
A minute 20.
Are you sending on pull?
Yeah.
See.
Okay.
Can't park
Did you
there.
see they fixed the thing where land hands breaks when you switch specs?
I saw.
Huge
Allegedly.
news. I mean, so far it's been fine.
Oh, that's right. Let's keep going.
Let's go. Watch out. Watch out on the right. Can you grip the ones up there? Never mind, they're coming. Out. Garvin, get the shrink kick from the Shadowbinder. You can also just grip it, probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, after the start of the channel.
Oops.
Hello.
Hi.
There is dying.
Yeah, I stood in a fireball.
Yeah. Gonna keep pulling. I'm just pulling out here.
I thought we were going to ignore the elephant in the room.
The shrink! Garvin! El Shrinko!
I was making a pun.
It was pretty punny.
Grazie, Padre.
It was low effort.
That's true. I seem better.
Technically, I would say you've heard better.
I've had better?
Knowing less. Get your soup if you want.
Did anyone click those ones back there, by the way?
I'll go.
But they were not available. Now they are.
No, the ones back here.
Oh no. Don't worry. No. Come.
Okay, yeah.
Don't worry about this. Fuck me. Fuck me. My stuff keeps bouncing. What? And I bounce again.
That's crazy.
Can you grip?
Oh. Watch your feet.
Green on green. They're like getting ready for the new raid.
They are. This is the training grounds.
You guys do a lot of healing absorbs.
Yeah, I pulled some stuff that I didn't want to. It was just my judgment started jumping, my Avenger shield started jumping, my shield of righteous started jumping, Hammer of Justice started jumping, like everything is just jumping.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Hodge, yeah.
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 Hey, you didn't say anything about the shield of righteous.
I mean, that's at least like kind of an AoE ability.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Bold of you to assume that I listen to anything you say.
Thank you. Releasing these people. Oh, We can go fast. Go, 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 go. We don't need that guy. Bro, hurry up!
We got it. We got it.
Uh, like we're trying to skip the guy. We're trying to skip and he stay in the back. Okay. I hope the pets come down with you, yeah?
I think as long as you're mounted, it shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
It's when you're in combat and aren't mounted that it becomes difficult.
I think any time that you're not mounted.
Yeah, but usually when you're in combat. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it does.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dodge.
So that
Sorry, next hunter for sure.
they say next dungeon.
For sure, for sure.
Hey, he got past the first boss in the last dungeon.
True. And we probably did more trash in this dungeon before this first boss, so it evens out.
I meant to look up what actually caused you guys to die on that pull, because I was like fully AFK fixing something in my UI. So it might have been me.
It could be.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, killer AFK can be a problem sometimes. Have you seen the tank
this
AFK?
build?
I'm on my cooldowns.
You
Oh,
need to
okay.
see spelling totem?
Ah,
I mean, it doesn't actually matter. It's funny.
Wait, can you just left advance it?
Probably not. I'm gonna assume he also does damage.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure that guy died before he hit the ground, so.
Yeah, he
Wha-
shoots you while you're in the air.
Yeah, exactly. It's a combo.
Yeah.
If you
I
get
think he
him
still shoots
flying.
you if you aren't in the air.
Yeah, I do think he still shoots you.
He's got shooters.
If you get him flying, that's when he shoots you. I don't think that. Well, honestly, I
I
don't
would
know.
like to believe that he
Actually,
still shoots
you've
without
got a
being in
point,
the air.
because if you stand in between the bird and the ice thing, you get knocked up and shot.
Yeah, even if you're not the main
So-
target.
Yeah.
Yeah. I suppose that was the correct time to science it out and see if I don't get knocked into the air, do I still get shot? Because that's the real question.
I'm in the back, by the way. We have Bloodlust, so I'm gonna pull the 2 mini bosses.
The twofer.
I do not have Freedom.
I have it. No, I won't have it. That's so awkward.
Wow.
That's unlucky.
Damn, whatever will I do?
I'll save though.
It's not me you should be worried about. It's JDJ over there.
Yeah.
And to
Oh,
pull
we're
more.
standing where the ghosts are spawning. That's what's happening.
I'm not. Oh, I pulled 2 casters. Oops. I only meant to pull 1.
Right? You good?
I was trying to get out of the circle. Sorry.
They were targeting us.
This is a role play game, Arrow. Come on.
I actually just uninstalled all my RP add-ons, so
That's
Wow.
the sound he makes when he has to use Wog on Holy Power on Wog.
Yeah, that's true. Same for the intercession.
do you want the spirit
Nah.
now or later? Or just not at all, I guess.
Not at all. Oh, honestly,
Not at all, ma'am.
do what you want.
Well, I
Yeah, you
can't pick
feel.
it up in combat, so
Well, we're gonna be in combat for a while.
yep.
Oh, finally. Been looking for the bats. Was waiting for them to go across my screen.
Oh, you're looking for a Batman, not Batman.
A bat out of hell.
Not the Batman. Okay. I say check the rooftops.
Bat, comma man.
Or you have a arcane torrent?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh
That
my
wasn't
god.
a preemptive AMS. That was a misclick.
As soon as I said it,
It was calculated.
you press AMS.
I've seen this play once before.
Yeah. David, you get the shrink. Por favor. I try to pull more bats. The shrink. Thank you.
Yeah, I was moving out of stuff. It was a work in progress.
Did you want more bats?
No. We're fine. We will get more at the end. Actually, we may not even need it. Because of my judgment shenanigans.
The mishap.
It's a clever use of cooldowns.
Oh, I got it. Soon as the caster die, I chain. Okay. Chaining more. Should probably kill the shield guy, and we can pull boss. Okay. Going. Pull it. Oh my. Whew.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm so zoned out.
Oh,
Yeah, we should do.
is poisoning our soul because of the next patch.
To do higher keys or is the doesn't sound out.
Watch out.
Nice double.
What people want.
Give the people what they want.
Interesting.
Two of me? Must be a AMS shit.
No, you've had 2 this whole time. They don't go in the healer.
That's
Darn.
Who's saving cooldowns?
I blame Dwarven.
Who's holding? You're right. I shouldn't have gone out to do the grip. Should have just committed.
Exactly.
I didn't hear the commit call.
Those auto attacks, man.
Bro, and I even got Void Claw gauntlets for that extra bit of auto dam.
I got orange. You guys got the other one? We actually do not need bets. Crazy.
Well, we're gonna pull them anyway.
Maybe. Probably. Oh, actually, that was my
That's
fucking
crazy.
judgment. Again. It was my fucking judgment. Holy.
This man needs a hammer lesson.
I got orange.
As the prophecy foretold, forsooth.
Oh,
Fun.
I did not press it, okay?
It was me.
Yeah. You really believe in your stamina.
Yeah.
You should kill Mythic Lure on your own one time.
Hey, I'll have you know, not only did my ult kill Mythic Lura, my ult killed Mythic Lura after 8 pulls.
That is strong.
And that was the first Mythic Lura kill of everybody's.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw this in Now News. Let's see if it works. Oh shit, it does. That's crazy.
What are you doing?
Did not leave a single puddle.
Now that he mentions it.
There's not even anything on the ground invisible. That's nice.
And I don't lose
I
damage
just
that
now
way.
keep figuring it out.
Wow. That's crazy. I remember to not CC immediately. We want to pass first a little bit.
That works.
You get now we should. You get the timer as soon as you interrupt the first. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh, only the first. Okay, on only the first one. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically it doesn't refresh the duration on the later sex.
Man, that was good tech. Why'd they get rid of it?
I mean, you only get what, 1 second, 2.
Well, back the way that you used to do it, you'd have like an extra 40 seconds.
Oh, that was amazing. But people had too much fun.
Those bastards.
Yeah. So what would be the best way to do it now? Is there like a person that can do all 6 somehow?
I mean, a DK can do what, 4? Or at least.
Because imagine like, and it has to be a tanky person, right? So they can stay behind. Everybody else goes.
Yeah, I guess Blood DK can
Monk
do
can do a lot.
5?
Too.
Error reroll. I got a peep, sadly. I'll get. Oh, perfect.
Algathar.
Excellent.
The system works.
The system
Yeah.
never disappoints. Do we just do the Algathar right now, and so you don't have
Yeah.
to swap 2 times?
Yeah, sure.
It's cool. Algathar. La Academia. That's academy in Spanish.
I
Wow.
thought that was a manga.
Hello, Sina. Sorry, I've been trying to focus on the key. I hope you're doing well. I think he has this photo, maybe. I'm not even gonna bother with dropping my key, right? Because I just instantly put it. I think you know the answer, Darwin.
I didn't keep up with stat weights.
When was the last time you played Warrior?
I mean, it's probably one of the earlier weeks of this expansion. Because I was still playing it trot for like delves and farming stuff.
Mhm.
And those Mythic Zero weeks where I was struggling to remember how to play arms. Alright, so are we Algathar?
Yeah.
Alright, this is the one.
I didn't even level my Warrior. But I recently is when I leveled it. And
I
also
don't expect you guys to, because we always have 2 warriors on the roster somehow.
I'm also gonna level my Demoner soon. I'm about to. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. You ready? Look at this achievement. It's not completed yet, okay?
I only have 2.
Wow.
Oh, I also have 3 characters.
Everybody.
I mean,
Everybody like level all like the very first week.
I mean, I'm sitting on a solid 8, but that's because I'm trying to cut back.
Bro, I was just I'm doing professions, bro. Like, fuck that.
I mean, the worst part was I was also doing professions.
Uh,
You should see my spreadsheet that I made for the launch.
but I think we
Oh
were
my
doing
God.
professions for different things.
Yeah, I was doing professions to be self-sufficient. I think you were doing professions to make gold.
Yes. And like
All
right
I'm
now,
saying,
Hmm.
I'm all the gold that I spent at in the first 2 weeks of this X-Pack, I made back on skinning alone.
Oh, yeah.
It's very dumb how much gold skinning gets you early on.
Yeah, I did not know. I did not know that you could get the majestic, like majestic height and all that shit. I did not know that because
Yeah.
if I knew, like I would have done every single one of my characters a Skinner. I did
That's
not
kind of
know
why I
that.
held up on Skinner for the longest time, because I think they changed some stuff at the last second. But it was also the most obnoxious because I think you only really had 20 to 30 points to spend in the first couple weeks. So like if you messed up your build, like it was just bricked. You had to just restart.
No, but still, like you didn't even really need that many points. You only wanted the daily.
Never
You
for
just wanted the
max
daily
points.
and then chance. That's it.
Bro, I could have gotten a snack at the time it's taken us to start this key.
Yeah.
Could've.
Not anymore. Unfortunately. Too slow. Everybody good. Pulling in toward 10, 12.
Oh, I did see some good news on here. I'm finally skimming through the warrior notes. Rend is
Be a
now
battle
exclusive to
shout.
arms. No more bleed fury.
Yay, but they're murdering my disc priest.
Oh, it's my key.
Yeah. Not my key.
Ravager's duration is no longer reduced by haste. I feel like that's an unnecessary change, but
Rip? I think that's a good. Wait. Yeah, that's good.
Ooh, layers.
I just wait here. Wait, what?
say layers.
Yeah. Did you see they're adding you can have your battle pets in your house?
Yeah, it's non-combatant only, but that is some good stuff.
Wait, like you can only have battle pets that can't fight, or like they can't fight
That's-
but they can be in your house?
No, that's what it said was like non-combatant pets, but that could have just been like misquoting. The
Maybe
thing.
they just mean like not hunter pets.
Maybe.
Candle culture. God damn it.
Gonna bubble now.
You just let me know when you want sag, big boy.
Calling me fat?
Sure.
Fat.
Wow. Give me a sec. Yeah, that Lasher survived.
Who's padding?
It was even marked with a skull.
That's crazy.
I heard that in high keys, if you don't kill that one, it's go again.
Yeah, unlucky procs. What can you do?
The dummy dome? Is this a real patch note?
We are not in April, so I assume.
I don't know. Sweeping strikes is still in the GCD, so it is a bit of a joke.
Everybody stack.
Oh, it's like a testing thing. Okay.
He went the other side. That's fine.
My god, they're doing another healing thing where they increase all the health and damage by 25%,
Huge.
but not healing.
That's what you guys wanted, yeah?
It's just like, I don't disagree with the goal. The goal is to get healing back to what it felt like in Castle Nathria. However, you have to design encounters differently if you want to do that. The issue is not just like scalar buffs.
Scalar buffs belong to the dragons.
And then if you have overperforming healers, you gotta nerf them instead of buffing all the other healers, which feels bad.
Do you have the sacrifice that makes you immune?
No.
Unlucky. Although they die super fast anyways. People saving cooldowns or something.
Look
That's
at these
crazy.
guys.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, there's the shame missed interrupt sound.
Hungry Lasher, no named one.
I don't know what you're talking
A lot
about.
of class changes.
This is ooh, they got him.
I respect that. I respect the hell out of that.
Hey, you could have survived. Hey.
Yeah.
The rules. You stay back there.
No. He's earned one. That was swag as hell.
Flag. Are you 100% press release? How
Shifting
else
some
would you
throughput
release?
out of spinning crane kick and into ancient teachings.
No worries. Stay at the entrance. Stay at the entrance.
Okay, that's nice. That's a single target buff. Golden Path healing increased by 25%. Huge change.
Oh.
Wow.
Big buff to consecration.
Golden Path is like stupidly low healing. A 25% buff is not going to change anything.
Yeah, but don't worry, they're buffing hybrid healing. Half my patch notes are increased healing done as devastation and dog.
Oh, great.
Nice.
Lightforged Blessing healing increased by 25.
Uh,
I guess these are off healing talents.
that one is kind of fine for retribution and protection.
Brought to Light is too strong and they're buffing it again. That's weird.
Which one?
Brought to Light. It's the one where you kill stuff and then it heals.
Uh-oh. That means it's probably part of your tier set.
I rarely use that talent.
It's like a necessary talent for a Holy Paladin. It does ridiculous amounts of healing.
But how often are you
You heard it
killing
here.
something?
Well, that's the thing is that it's really, really strong in Mythic Plus, and then it sucks in some raid encounters.
They're gonna have to nerf Warrior because of it.
And Dev.
Reduce the opportunity cost associated with taking Sentinel.
Taking what now?
Sentinel?
I'm
Are you
looking
talking
at the
about
Prop Paladin
protection?
notes. Yeah.
Fent?
Can you read them out loud?
New talent, Blessed Word. Word of Glory can no longer critically strike, but its healing is increased by your crit, and 80% of its healing done to you, overhealing done to you, gives you an absorb shield.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Improved Ardent Defender has been redesigned, now increases maximum HP by 20% while active, and no longer cancels remaining duration if fatal damage is sustained. That seems really OP.
I need to read that.
Seal of Reprisal, Blessed Hammer reduces enemy damage dealt to you by 10% for 8 seconds.
Oh,
Masterwork, after casting a Holy Armament, your next 3 casts of Hammer of the Righteous, Blessed Hammer, Crusader Strike bestow a lesser armament on of the same kind on a nearby ally.
oh.
Judgment damage increased by 100%, Consecrate damage increased by 100%, Shield of the Righteous damage increased by 150%, Hammer of the Righteous primary damage increased by 50%.
Are we DPS
Avenging
now?
Wrath increases damage and healing by 10% and crit by 10. I think instead of 20 for both.
Yeah, that's a big nerf.
Avenger's shield damage increased by 30%, lesser weapon damage increased by 30%, or 50%. Hammer of light damage reduced by 33%. Green hammer damage reduced by 33%.
But you know, I was definitely complaining about.
I was gonna say, is it wins?
Well, I thought Aaron was going to put it in.
Oh, I was reading the patch notes, man.
Your healer is reading patch notes.
Yeah.
Who's trolling?
I didn't even realize I had an orb.
We are in a boss fight.
Why do you have any defensive?
You're the one who told me to read the notes.
One heal, please.
You're at full health.
Not anymore.
Conk, watch out.
I can feel his life slipping through.
Yeah, well, he's gonna feel it slipping away a lot faster now.
Oh shit. He's alt tabbing now.
Bulwark of Order Absorb increased to 75%
Oh.
of Avenger's shield damage. Was 60. Solace causes
Is that gonna make you
375
play the game?
Shit heals up from 300%.
Because I don't think so.
Sacred weapons and holy bulwarks extend their duration if reapplied by the same caster.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's good.
Sanctified Wrath has been removed.
It had a good run.
Also, are you aware that Miss Weaver is the meta right now? Yeah, I don't think that they are gonna buff it. It will be crazy.
Oh, I didn't realize Sky Fury attacks generated holy power.
You guys, orange.
Not surprised because it generates rage for warriors.
Well, it used to be that, like, back, I think in War Within, or whenever, like, the Crusading Strikes thing was started, Ret Paladins didn't benefit from Sky Fury at all.
Watch out, beam to the back.
And then I guess they changed it so not only do you benefit from Sky Fury, but also it gives you, like, a full extra Crusader Strike with all of the associated benefits of that.
That's
Oh,
big.
yeah.
That explains why I randomly would have extra holy power. They gave Ret a 5% nerf to Avenging Wrath instead of 10%. So it's 15 increased damage and crit instead of 20.
That sucks. Also, I definitely understand why they're doing all the damage increase of every single ability in protection. I have actually been complaining that we don't do any damage outside of wings.
I mean, yeah, that's what they're doing for every spec, is increasing the damage they do outside of cooldowns and then, like, removing some of the impact of the cooldowns.
Do you want lust here?
Sure. I'll pull another pack. Soon. There'll be 4 casters. So good luck. 2 of them are almost dead.
Oh, interesting. They removed the Sky Fury portion, but they also made it so that Crusading Strikes increases your auto attack speed rather than decreasing it.
Hmm.
So I think it's, like, basically the same. Execution sentence area of effect radius increased to 10 yards and now includes the bounding radius of the target. Was 8 yards. That's sick.
That is big. That's a lot of more funnel.
Wow, no Holy Paladin changes? We're
You're
perfect.
Based.
Just the way you are.
And you happy with that?
Surely there's going to be 2 in the next Race to World First, right?
We'll see. It is better than it was. It's just, like, the simplest
mine.
gameplay ever, which is kind of boring.
Box is asking if LS Mir would agree with no changes.
I don't know.
Who knows?
I don't actually watch Ellesmere's stream.
Oh.
Oh my god, so optimal.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Ate the orbs and the bomb. Is this what it's like to play a class that's actually like, you know, well designed and loved?
Maybe. But you know that thing has been working like that for over a decade. Like, come on.
I know.
I don't think
And I can't get-
Algavar has been a.
No, I'm talking about AMS.
AMF, yeah.
Oh,
I think
I
has
can
been.
get 5 more yards on my dragon? Come on, man. God, it's optimal.
There has to be some contention somewhere. Okay. No, but he's alive because he's cheating. He released, and he shouldn't have.
oh, we could really just like go in a circle and stack our pools in melee, huh? Well,
We'll wait for
That's
that.
too smart. Dwarven, orange, conquer yellow.
I used all my brain power to overlap AMS.
Yeah.
protection set bonus. Consecrate is 30% larger, and
Oh my
enemies
God.
within your consecrate are illuminated, increasing
Wait,
the
the
chance
Wow.
of your
Zero?
abilities to critically strike them by 5%. Yeah, it's at the bottom of the
Okay.
passionates.
There we go.
Oh, shit,
That's the
shit,
2
shit,
set.
shit.
The 4 set. Enemies struck by Judgment or Crusader Strike take 20% additional holy damage. If they are struck by a critical strike, the additional damage is increased by 200%.
Hey, that doesn't sound too bad.
It's gonna be so valuable. The holy
Well-
one looks lame, frankly.
Now, in my experience playing with a tier set that is highly reliable, relies on consecration,
hmm
it's trash.
Well, only the 2
But
set,
this one-
I think, relies on consecrate, because the 4 set is independent.
No, but the 4 set increases the crit from the 2 set, no? Didn't you say something about the crit?
Well, yeah, but it's like 5% crit in consecrate.
Right. Well, that's an increase.
Which is like
Anyway.
some, but it's not like the end of the world, you know?
Where is Dwarven? Hello?
I'm looking at the look at the tier set notes.
Brother!
Oh, no, now
Oh,
we
but
have
We
I'm
have
the
9
one
minutes
who's
left.
crazy for reading them during a boss fight.
This wasn't even trash.
Hello? Yeah, but you're not here.
I'm here in spirit.
No, you're not. You need to put somebody in follow. You're gonna do that.
You guys are too fast.
The Mistweaver one is fist weaving focused, which we love.
Wait, what do you do about Miss Weaver? I know Michaela wanted to know.
What are the changes?
Yeah.
They buffed Ancient Teachings and nerfed the healing that comes direct, like nerfed the damage of Spinning Crane Kick.
Oh, nerf. I'm lucky.
So, well, no, and then they nerfed their overall healing by 3%, but whatever. It seems like it's like essentially flat in AoE scenarios and a buff in single target scenarios, which is nice.
Let's start moving to the boss.
And then the set bonus is all about Rising Sun Kick. Or I guess rushing wind kick if you take that talent.
I don't think the wind rush totem is necessary, brother.
You got places to be, dude.
Hey, it doesn't increase my backpedaling speed, does it?
No, but you could like strafe at an angle.
I want to do damage.
Yeah, so you strafe like at this angle.
Oh man. Bad. Then people are gonna start losing globals. Well,
Hmm. Oh, now he wants to go slowly.
yeah, sad. Look, I learned early
Yeah, you're
early
leveling up.
when I was playing as a tank. I remember Nubiel telling me that melee suffer if I just book it.
Whoever you're dropping here.
I'm gonna drop very soon as well. I show all my cooldowns for the bloodlust on that thing.
Bunker dropping. Yeah. I was hoping for the spell ward to not give you a stack, but it still did. Oh, that was a commit.
Luckily, I still could.
Okay. And seed. Oh, you also got a seed. And the system.
Well.
So you can choose from who you want to do it.
I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, up to you. Your choice.
System. Also, anyone else forget to pick up the buff at the start of the dungeon until the very end while they were reading patch notes?
Oh, so damn, that's crazy.
That is so awkward.
It's quite unfortunate.
Whoa, the season 1 mythic 1% mount is so cool. What the fuck?
The what?
There's a mount now too.
The season 1 Mythic plus 1% mount is like Beleren, but it's red and black.
Ooh.
That's so cool.
Wait,
Oh.
season 1?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Oh, for
For title?
For title, I think.
no,
Because I don't think they normally have done a mount for title. It's just
yeah, I don't think it was
it
title. Hold on.
or is it the next season's 3.4
It says
mount?
season 1 1%. I don't know what to tell you.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Damn.
because I remember that there was the yeah, for the 1%.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to start doing keys.
I'll just go an arrow.
These changes for AUG, or these tier sets for AUG and Dev are interesting. I don't think they solve some of the core problems of like Scout Commander specifically, but you know, they're nice.
Wait, where are you looking at the link me? Send me a link.
It was in the 12.1 patch notes. Near the bottom.
Yeah, that's well. Like, there's the full one that has everything, and then there's like individual ones for like
Full
specific
patch?
tier sets.
It's like right above the PvP stuff.
It's so long.
Yeah, so now you know I was so late getting there.
Oh, boy.
God,
Jesus.
jeez, this bird's got a fucking My Chemical Romance poster on his bedroom wall. Holy shit!
I need this bird.
New Arcantina quests. I haven't even finished the current ones.
Let's see how much is the 1% right now.
Grim says
Season
it's
rating.
3,800.
Yeah.
Which is
3784.
actually scarily doable.
Oh, definitely. That's like 18s.
Grim says it's 20s.
Is it?
But you also have to think about, like, the more people that do it, the higher it's gonna get, right?
Yes.
So maybe he just means his 20, because he has Brazil 20, so.
Okay, so all 17s is 3520. So all 18s is 3640. All 19s will be 3760. So yeah, between 19 and 20. But yeah, that is gonna increase as soon as people see the amount. That thing. Ooh. All 20s is 3880.
It usually goes up anyway, just because the end of this season is the easiest to push for title.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
inflated by default. So, but yeah, this is a good amount to push for.
Oh, 100%. I need it.
Considering I think it is the first time that there has been a mount for title. So
Yeah. And we go seat of the
yeah, we're already
triumvirate.
here.
When my guild starts selling mythic raid,
I mean, these
do I know how
warrior tier
much?
sets don't look that bad.
No idea. But more likely than not, it's close. It's gonna be like always, like close to 5 mil.
Honestly, just.
But let me tell you,
it's kind of like
the
one from Aberrus.
at the end of the expansion, a lot of people are gonna be selling it for very cheap.
So I mean,
So-
it could just be, and honestly,
And more likely than
not,
not, we are not gonna be
I'm
selling
sorry,
it
forget
at the
it,
end of
just
the
let it go, and
expansion.
you just hit it
by
whenever
the
you
way.
have heroic strike still, and then your heroic strike's just buffed.
But at the end of the expansion, it's bound to be cheap. But you're gonna have to find somewhere that does sell it.
But someone is on
Yeah,
a mission.
this is
Someone-
this is the
someone's plan on this
1%.
earth is to make Arms Warriors hit Slam.
This is the
I'm
1%,
for it, man.
which is currently doing all 19s and some
I think bad
20s.
things need to happen to that person.
No, like Arms is fine when Slam is like the lowest prio key to hit, but it is a key you will eventually hit. When you're doing shit like you were doing in Avarice, when you're hitting Ignore Pain as a single target DPS boost to reset your overpower, that's that shit I don't like. That's some dumbass shit.
That person also needs to get taken out back.
Damn, you guys did not summon the guy. You guys didn't summon. Who's trolling? Help me summon.
I can't summon and read at the same time. Warrior Brain.
You playing DK?
Same
Honestly,
difference.
for
It-
Warrior Brain, I'm surprised you can read.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
too. Did you see Conker trying to read the patch notes? No.
Yeah, we're just copy pasting those and putting into Gemini.
Oh no.
This is the new tech.
So fucking grim.
Okay, this first pull, do you have double freedom?
Hmm.
You may want to.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull three of them, 3 subjugators. Is resilient, yeah? Wait, it is 14. Who's trolling?
Oh jeez.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
I'm gonna 12.
It's because you wanted. It's because you wanted to not fall asleep. I understand. We can do a 14 if you want to not fall asleep, Errol.
Hey, just watch out on this first pull. It could be a key too high
Oh.
moment.
Yeah.
No, you want to be sleepy?
I wonder
I
if
am
sub-
sleepy.
wonder if
Not
suburbs
really a
would be,
want to be.
good. This tier set looks kind of banging, no?
All right. First pull is gonna be big pull. I'm gonna do that, and that. I'm gonna pull like right here in the middle though. I will freedom. I will freedom for the horde.
Don't worry, guys. I'll make my way back on my own.
And you freedom conquer. And Dwarven, hopefully he presses AMS in a good moment.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna freedom. I'm taking off double freedom actually, and I'm only gonna freedom
Which-
myself because no one summoned me.
Are you pulling this
Uh,
one first?
Huh?
Are you pulling that subjugator on the left first? Like that's the first subjugator you're pulling?
Maybe, I don't know.
Alright, well, which subjugator do you think you're pulling first? Because that's the timer I need to watch for when I press AMS.
This one, because I'm gonna be running this direction. So I'm probably gonna face pull this one on the right before my judgment hits the one on the left.
Okay.
I think that's the thing. Alright. Let me grab some holy power.
Out of all the
Hopefully-
talents they could have picked for Dev.
Hopefully I don't flop. Good luck, Pullington.
I mean, that is the first pull of seat in a nutshell. It
Yeah.
just comes down to the first pull.
And
Yeah.
if you flop in a 13 seat,
Key 2, I got a 12 for you, don't worry.
One key, please.
now you want me to start the key too?
I'm about to put the
Yes,
12 in.
please help.
Jesus. That'll shout. Oh.
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 Can't park there.
Oh,
Get me out of here.
I wasn't the one that flopped.
Interesting turn of events have happened here.
I mean, it's really not that bad to heal through. Especially in a 13.
Key 2 low. I remember those 16s.
Yeah.
Yeah, unlucky. No freedom for you.
That's all right. We press on.
Was I actually supposed to be freedoming you, Jorvin? I wasn't paying
No.
attention.
I can
No.
like as long as I get my first AMS off, I can kind of chain it into like a subsequent quest. Subsequent casts.
The subsequent quests.
Also hungers. You don't need to run like that. You stay on Zugzug like a good warrior. He's probably scared, fighting for his life.
Don't stack on me. What's wrong with you?
What's
Zug.
I wish Bob still prevented you from attacking.
Oh, that's crazy. Boss has been pulled.
Oh, if I'd come on Zen, I could have parried the ads. Oh well.
Are these champions? They are champions, holy. I was about to run away and do some stuff.
I got Zach. We're good.
No. Look.
Oh, wait, they did now, so you can.
Yeah.
Are we doing the kite forever strat? What is this?
Hope not. I'm doing the padding strat right now.
You wait till the DPS have gone to kill the ads, and then you pull a whole trash pack onto the boss so you can DPS them down.
Crazy.
Whoa, what? I would never. Have you ever seen me doing something like that? Something so deplorable.
Literally just
He
now.
says as he
Get the
does it.
camera.
You approve? Huh?
Live in 4K.
That's crazy. That cannot. Yeah, 1080 at best.
Well, on my monitor it's 4K, so
That was getting too close for comfort. Those ones are getting too close for comfort. Never mind.
Okay, maybe they're still too close to comfort. Watch the
We're
ball.
fine. Man, look at the tank go in damage. Woo. It's crazy.
Game was rigged from the start.
That's why he pulled that back over there.
Ah,
All right,
I
better
would.
start kiting.
What? I'm stunning that guy.
I already did. Fuck you.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's a way to scare you, killer. Right, you guys go. Zero aggro, no aggro. Good luck. If you touch these ads, you're probably dead.
Torvin, do you like my Bellerin transmog?
Oop,
Half
okay.
void, half light.
Ooh, I do.
Oof, you need the Bellerin mount. Pronto.
I have it. Pete
Oh.
gave it to me.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
What, the,
He tried to give it to someone else and they were like, no, I don't want it. So he traded it to me and I was like, I'm not gonna say no.
That's crazy. What's he gonna
Yeah,
give
but
the
you know
crystal
the-
wheel to some pizza party?
you know the meaning, right? Because he said, I want to give this mount to people that I don't want to get in the bus.
Mm.
Oh my god. That's crazy. It was something around those lines.
Yeah, okay. Tell us how you really
not
feel.
quite verbatim, but you know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wanted to give it to the people that did not do like any progress, like maybe Tiger. I
mean,
would
it's
assume.
only fair because she did kill it on her 8th pull.
Yeah.
Oh, true. It's like
Definitely, you know.
an award for
That's an employee of the week reward.
the. I thought he was going to give it to Tiger.
And I said out loud, yes, the melee are getting it. That means we don't get to bring them.
Yeah. I still have to
So
tell
that-
Pete that I'm gonna be out for all of August. Hmm.
That's crazy.
And then mid-September? That's crazy.
The 4 weeks, 8 raid days. Actually,
I think
maybe
it's actually
more.
3. I think it's 3.
I guess it depends
Look at the
like,
calendar.
when the next patch comes out. It might not matter.
No, it could be more because of the heroic rates.
Yeah, we can figure something out.
Well, I hope so.
All I know for sure is that BlizzCon week.
Pete is gonna be
You'll
mad.
I mean,
Grip
it's Pete-
the conjurer,
Pete's
grip him.
Yeah, I got him.
3 weeks. 3 weeks of raid.
I'll pull this. We'll see if I'm a gamer. No, I'm not. Exactly. Arrow, I want you, and not too late.
Okay. Happy to help.
Yeah. I was like marking this guy, and And the one that started the cast already, I'm like, okay, nah, I'm not gonna finish talking before I need the hush. So I wanted you to stun one of the champions when this guy casted the void bash, so that way it wouldn't charge me.
Is that a new spin on the Monster Mash?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Just take your lumps. It's a 13.
Walk it
Well,
off,
this-
Chief.
Hey, they still hurt.
Yeah, maybe emotionally.
Yeah, saying that doesn't matter. Wow,
And feelings in my World of Warcraft?
wow. I wanted to tell you that with housing, everything changed in World of Warcraft.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you didn't see the trailer of housing?
The camaraderie.
I didn't know. Also, 3 polls ago, you were the one who was like, it's because you suck. That's why you got them out.
No. I said
This
Pete
quote, this
thinks. Yeah, Pete thinks this. I did not.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. You are. This is a lost in translation shit. Well, we have blood as well.
We don't.
Not anymore. You think I would tell you that you suck to your face?
Yes.
Wow.
You tell me I'm fat to my face.
That's crazy. My holy power.
His something, I'm sure.
Hungers, you don't need to go so far. Just make sure your circle doesn't hit other people. That's it. Like you're so far away. For no reason. Remember your melee. Like if you're gonna play melee, you need to be able to get close. Yeah? That is way better. This time you're not in Narnia, you were like very close. So that was good. It can still be better though.
You know, it's gonna be really sad if our carry manages to live all through this dungeon only to not be able to spend the earned B-res because this is the last one.
No, he just carries it for season 2.
Hey, he got one.
You actually
roll
keep track
over.
of this.
Or did the one in Pit not count? I don't remember.
Is it gonna be fast enough? Yeah, we're good. Pulling the 2. That was a crazy lap you did there. Like after the circle, just go back to melee, and you just need to trust in your healer. Uh, and you guys know the colors. You guys get orange. I'll get the other one.
Huh.
Dwarven next.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, I'll stun it. Hera, can you stun orange?
No.
Oh. Hold on.
Say no.
Did I kill you? I made you look.
I was looking at what add-ons I had installed.
Oh,
Because one of them is throwing errors and I don't know why. Or rather, like, one of the add-ons that I installed a dependency and the dependency is throwing errors and I need to know which add-on has the dependency on it. I made sure I was in a safe space, but then you're like, can you do something across the map? And I was like,
so I did kill you then.
Our overzealous kicking also contributed.
That's true.
It's gonna be really funny when they add
the
the
stack.
mist kick
Oh my
noise.
lord.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
You know, and
I mean, it would
coincidentally,
be nice. They're adding it in 12.1.
I had a divine toll in that moment.
So you didn't even
Crazy.
need me to Hajj? Is that what you're saying?
No, right here.
Oh.
Like right here, right now. And I did Hodge in that pack. I asked yours to follow my stun.
Hmm.
Is this true?
Tentacles. Oh, those are some nice stacks too.
Thank you.
Ah. Damn, that was just some padding.
Damn good pad.
Could we wait 2 minutes before pulling the boss?
That's crazy.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, you have it for the thing. That was a good usage. Very well planned.
Okay, I'm reloading my UI.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm back.
Ah.
Boss hasn't even spawned yet.
That's true.
I forgot how much I hate this boss room.
What is that?
You should make a room in a WoW housing that's better than this boss room out of spite. Is this boss broken? Where's the glaives?
Obviously, she got a lot stronger.
Where is the other one?
between.
See it.
You know what? I bet it was the dark heart.
Did you got your cooldowns back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Truthfully planned. I never doubt him.
What A class?
Good luck.
Huh.
Probably have to jump. I mean, to the one in front of us.
I got the one near the door.
Is it easy to tell what's the front of the bus?
Ah,
No.
that's why I said the door.
That's why you go by the layout of the room.
Woo!
Champion of the Dawn.
I totally forgot
Oh,
to
that means I literally
give him
ring.
this chest. Oh, he gets both rings? Big?
Yep, about that.
What do you mean? You need that shit? That's crazy.
I can't trade it.
That's even crazier. What?
I mean, you are correct. That is wild, but is that my fault?
Bro, what is that ring? What is that? Why haven't you like crafted?
I have.
Yeah, but craft the second one. They are not unique. Oh, wait, they are.
No.
Oh, never mind.
They are unique.
Wait, since when? Couldn't you craft two rings in the War Within? I swear you could in the War Within.
Yeah, I think it's fairly recent. This one, but trust me, I am just shocked as you are that I had this bad luck with rings.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Also, yeah, you're underplaying the fact that your guy survived. Especially after that suicidal first pull you did.
What do you mean suicidal? I survived.
For everybody else,
You survive.
terrorist pull because I had MS.
Everybody survived.
And a great healer who deserved their mount.
That's true. I never said that. I never said otherwise. All right. Thank you for assisting. I really appreciate it.
Always fun.
Anytime, dude.
Anytime. You sure about that?
Anytime that I'm free.
There you go. That's better. Now what? Now you wait for season 2. Yeah, I don't know how reliably we could if we could carry 16s. Because from 13 to 16, like if we were doing all these keys with like, I don't know, 12 minutes to spare, maybe.
We did +2 the seat.
It was alive.
Also, I think
I think
both of our
16
heroes are a little undergeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I think in 16, he has to play and not really die.
Maybe, or we have to play like fully decked out full bish, like on everyone.
What do you mean?
Like there's a small chance that we could +1 if like, I and he on his shaman, if we use this comp, are just like 290 eye level, like actual real gear. Not veteran rings.
Yeah, it'd be close. I haven't even empowered my weapon yet.
Who's trolling?
This guy.
Hey, I brought the lust. That's what you guys wanted, so.
This is true. Hey, look at that. Demolishes cooldown is static now.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. It's good pushing it, but I don't know, man. We'll see how it is. I might be mate swapping.
Oh, you hate to see it.
They massacred my warrior and my priest, man. I have nothing left to play.
Look what they did to my boy.
You're a shaman. What do you mean?
The priest will always be home at heart.
Oh, hello. Thank you.
Everything is done. So I guess we see each other in a far future
Surely.
tomorrow.
The far, far future.
Yeah.
Hopefully they have nerfed the absolute crap out of this boss, and it is chill now.
Which was
Yeah.
Laura.
in that far future? I don't think so. I think it's needs way more weeks.
I don't know. We'll see.
So what I think is that Blizzard is gonna wait like 1 or 2 more weeks to see if the folio and the new gear from the new boss did any change in the reliability on killing that boss,
So
which is probably
I
not
guess
no.
so the two biggest things to take away, or maybe the three, is reduce ticking damage on all the crystal players, which is nice. If all versions of Resonance no longer trigger puddles on the crystal people,
Mhm.
and then if the timings actually don't screw up the movement in especially phase, I think they're fine for phase 2, but phase 3 will be the main thing.
Maybe we'll see. We're gonna get some more damage, definitely. So the
But
P3 is
damage
gonna
isn't the reason we aren't. Yeah, damage is.
P3 is gonna be shorter.
But
That's the thing.
Yeah.
P3 is gonna be shorter.
yeah, but not short enough that I think we'll skip the last set of stuff we do on. Well, not for a while at least. Like the.
Yeah, I think we are gonna be facing when we're using the second light.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, but we still have to do 4 sets of stuff,
Mhm. Yeah.
or I guess two sets. So like unless we like somehow are able to acquire enough damage to skip that 4th thing on each side, then it really doesn't make a difference as far as like the pain points of like, oh, a crystal player accidentally stepped too far forward and got hit by a constellation, or oops, the wrong constellations were standing too close and on top of each other right as they spawn into the insta wave.
Yeah, maybe with since the crystals are gonna be closer, more people can go single target. Let the
Thank you for the run. But a piece.
see you later,
Thanks,
man.
Ped.
Let the authorized personnel do the crystal damage. And we can gain more single target easily. That could be a thing.
Maybe.
All right. See you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Have a good
Goodbye.
night. See ya.
Okay. Wait, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I was just saying goodbye to them. So what do I need to do to reach 3400? 16s. 16s. And let me tell you, in 16s, I'm almost certain that you need to survive the entire dungeon. Yeah, it needs to be all 16s. Well, it's probably like 7 16s and 1 15. Or 6 16s, 2 15s, maybe. But what I'm saying is, to do 16s, because the bosses are gonna live a long time, the trash is gonna live a long time. We need everybody's damage. So in that one, you need to survive and cannot be dying, and you cannot be like running to Narnia whenever you get targeted by something. You need to keep doing damage. You know? Like let me show you an example of what I mean. Let me see. Okay, my Sada Caverns. Where was it? If I remember correctly, you got targeted. Yeah, in one of these. Hold on. It was one of these. In the Hex Guardian. So the Hex Guardian, right, targets a random person like this, right? You just stay in melee, like you don't need to run. And this was good. That right there was good. But you don't need to move at all. Like for example, you right here, you're moving a lot. You don't need to move. You stay still. You only move if there is a circle on the ground. Like here, of course, you gotta move. So the main thing when I say don't move, hold on. It's in the next one. In this one. So usually when you get targeted, you do not want to move. Everybody else moves away from you. Because if you move, you're gonna be unreliable if you're moving. Like we are not gonna know where the fuck you're going. So in one of these, I remember. Hold on. I'm targeting the Hex Guardian. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let's see. Okay, like right here. You see how you move a lot and you also cut away from melee? You don't really need to do that. You just stay there, you pop a spell reflection, and you just keep doing damage. Because this mechanic is gonna hit you no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're moving, it doesn't matter anything. It's going to hit you. Okay? This is going to hit you no matter where you go. So what that means is you just gotta pop a defensive. Defensive stance, maybe. A spell reflection, maybe. Frenzy regen, maybe. And you just keep doing damage. You don't really get out. Let me see what was another dungeon. Okay, this was fine. In the first pull here, you want to try following the tank at all times. In here, you want to try to follow the tank at all times. So like, because look at this. So since you were so far away, right? This circle should be closer to here. Should be closer here. Like this circle should not be here. Also, this circle. Who was this? Oh, it was probably Era, but she's a healer, so it's fine. It's fine if she is far away. Oh, wait a second. That was not Era. Dwarven? Who's trolling? Who's trolling, Dwarven? But you see what I'm saying? You want to stay close. Most of the time. Most of the time you want to be close. Like you over there, you're losing so much damage. So something that I suggest you is just since there are no frontals in this pool, and we need to keep moving a lot in this pool. There are no frontals. You can just be right next to the tank. And if you see the tank moving, you move with him. Doesn't matter if you are in front of the mobs because there are no frontals. Okay? And that way you're not gonna lose any uptime. Okay? What else? Oh, the Seal of the Triumvirate was the worst. You're gonna see what I mean. Okay. So in this one, in Sith, there is that was unfortunate. I definitely cannot tag everything. I literally cannot tag everything. So like everybody just has to wait, and I'm pretty sure Arrow just holy shocked me or something, and that was it. But like, it's too many things that I cannot really do much. Okay, so here hungers. In this pool, although pulling 3 Merciless Subjugator, like people do that but the highest keys, but because they have a plan, they have everything planned out. I did this to what's the name? Just to try to help with the timer. Okay? So in this, I said that I was going to freedom you, and Arrow is going to freedom conquer. Right? So right now everybody has a circle, right? Everybody's melee. Okay? So we just try to stay away from each other. I'm right here, I'm trying to mouse over you to press freedom. And look at where you're going. and you're just going away. And you're just away. You're not doing damage. You're just running away. You're still not doing damage. You are not doing damage. Now you're doing damage. You see? Like you were dancing and dancing away, and right here you got in melee. That's what I'm saying. Yes, you do not want to die. That is fine. However, what I'm trying to tell you is the way to not die in this pool is knowing where everybody is, where all the players are. If you know where people are, like right now, I'm right next to a player, so I'm gonna try to move back left a little bit, like right now. I'm gonna try to move. See, and we just separate a little bit. And we are fine. And as you can see, like nobody else moved. Look, Arrow is here, Dwarven is here, me and Conquer, we are on top of each other. And only Conquer and me, we moved a little bit, and we were fine. Like, look, I'm gonna put it in pause. Look at Arrow's circle, look at Dwarven. I'm pretty sure Arrow moves a little bit. But look, they moved like two steps, okay? Me and Conquer, we are moving away from each other. Now look, we are making the Olympians logo. We are making the Olympians logo, which is perfect, okay? This is actually perfect. We just want to make this logo right there. We just want to make this logo. And we're doing it right there. It's perfect. Now, you could have stayed there. You could have stayed in this side and keep doing damage. Then I freedomed you, and now you're fine. And now you are away. Not doing damage. But look at how everybody stood still, yeah? Like nobody moved. Besides the very first movement, look at everybody. Nobody is moving. Like from here, nobody's moving. So basically, in this pool, in any pool where there are circles of multiple people, you always want to try to not move unless it's completely necessary, because you only move if you are in another person's circle. If somebody else is in your circle, it is the responsibility of the other person to move away from you. If you have the circle, you stay still. Yeah, because if you are standing still, everybody knows that you're fine. In this one, you actually did very good. In this one, you did very good. Like, you move a little bit away. Dwarven and Arrow are dancing, but you didn't run away. You stayed relatively close. So this one was actually really good. You didn't really lose that much damage on this one. So this is what I'm saying. You want to try to stay in melee as much as possible. And you only move away from other people's circle. This circle is different, okay? This circle is different. You do move away. Yeah, because look. Yeah, you guys were dancing. Look. You're on top of each other. Right next to each other and moving together. In sync. Like right here. Like, look. Holding hands until you freedom him. Yeah, I remember. But yeah, hungers. You want to, like Era said, you want to be predictable. You do not want to be moving away as much. If you have a circle, and depending on the type of mechanic, because there are certain circles where the correct approach is getting away, like this one, right? Like this circle, you want to get away. Although, to be honest, you don't really need to get away. If you are melee, you can just stand a little bit by the side, keep doing damage to the boss. The only times when you need to move away from the boss with the circle is if there is if one of the ad is very close and you need to make the boss move away and you're just moving away with the jump. But like this movement is not necessary. He could have just stayed close in melee, keep doing damage. Although it's gonna grow a puddle, but if it stays close, everybody knows, okay, the puddle is gonna be right here. We all gonna be moving away very soon. And now in this leap, you see that there are two ads, right? So you want to bring the circle away from the ads because the boss cannot touch the ads, okay? So this, it makes it a little bit harder, but it's fine. I fix it. And then people are killing the ads. I'm doing some damage to the ads as well. But don't worry about it. This one was very funny. But yeah, like moving away like that is not necessary, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. Was there? Oh, the second boss. In the second boss, I also saw that you were moving to Narnia. Hold on. Oh. Okay, so right here, this right here, hungers, you don't really, like, you can be here. If you stand here, outside of these two circles, right? You're not gonna get hit. Your circle will not hit them, right? Because as long as you're not in somebody else's circle, that other person is not in your circle because they all have the same radius, right? So you can be right here at the edge of these two circles. And I don't know if you are in melee, maybe. I honestly do not know. Because since we are 4 melee DPS in this specific boss, where we need to hit all these orbs with the circles, sometimes people cannot really do the damage. So I don't know if you will be able to do damage from here, but maybe you could have. Maybe. So what I'm saying is you didn't need to go that far. You could have been standing here, right here, where my mouse is right now. And if you couldn't do damage, I'm sure that Whirlwind will be able to do damage. Which it wouldn't be much, but it's something. Okay? So you don't... And like running, you're not doing anything with running. That circle is gonna hit you no matter where you go. honestly, if you're running away because we have a Holy Paladin, she's gonna heal you less because you are far further away from her. Because Holy Paladin, the way they work is that they do more healing the closer you are to the Paladin, or the closer to a beacon. Yeah, I guess you had the beacon, so you were fine, but look at where you were going. Like, look, you don't really need to go that far. You could probably be standing here. Like, look at where you are. Like, you're so far away. You do not need to be there. You can be here casting Whirlwind. Honestly, if you were close, if you were over here, I would have moved to the left so you can get a little bit closer and maybe do actual damage to the boss, maybe. And also, because you are going out, I don't know if you noticed, but the cat jumped on you, right? Like right here, the cat got away from melee, and now everybody's losing damage because the 3 bosses are not stacked. If you were close, we wouldn't have lost the 3 stacks, the third boss stack for an extra second. It's 1 second. It wouldn't matter. Like, in reality, it doesn't really matter. It's just 1 second that the cat is away. But, you know, sometimes people deplete by 1 second. Sometimes people deplete by 1 second. So, in this one, you also super far. So yeah, so this is what I'm saying. You don't really need to go that far away. In another one, I think is here. I'm pretty sure in this pool, like everybody gets circle. Like you can just stay in melee. You can just stay in melee and keep doing damage. Everybody's just gonna move away from you. As long as you don't move, people are not gonna get in your circle. Also, this was a crazy route. Like from here, you could have just moved forward. Right here, you just move forward. Then you just move to the left or the right. Yeah? And then you just keep doing damage. But look at this. This is crazy. Where are you going? But yeah, so one of the, very important as a melee, you need to try to be always in melee. And like Aero said, if you are predictable, people are not gonna be dying from your circles, okay? Which is good. Okay. Mechalicious. Doing 16s is not about item level. It's more about, first of all, you just want to have the maximum item level, to be honest. You just want to have the maximum item level. I don't think that people in pugs, people are not gonna invite you. People are not gonna invite you if you're not 288, people are not gonna invite you to a 16. Yeah? Like if you're not 288, people are definitely not gonna invite you. Like so. And yeah, it's more about mechanics. Like it's all about staying alive and doing good damage. Like there is no other way around. Like doing 13s, people are probably gonna invite you if you're 270, 280. But for a 16, yeah, no. You have to be the maximum item level. And if you're not, then you better have your Raider IO add-on that says that your warband score is over 3400, and people still will doubt to invite you if you're not 288 for a 16. That's just the way it is right now. Like people are gonna try to just invite the highest item level with the highest scores for those levels. Like that's just how it is. And you just need to stay alive. You just need to stay alive the entire dungeon while also doing comparable damage. Have a good night, Hungers. See you later. No problem. You're very welcome. But yeah, McGlicious, you definitely need more damage. I am going to kill rares. If somebody wants to kill some rares, you are welcome to join me. I'm gonna be doing Sulaman and then Boy Storm. Also, I'm gonna grab some water. So I will be back in like 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Actually, I was just thinking. I'm gonna read the Pro Paladin notes because there was something that I did not understand when Arrow was reading them. Paladin. Thank you. Okay, Golden Path, healing increase. That is trash. We don't care about this talent. We used to have it, but not anymore. Lifeforge Blessing. Lifeforge Blessing was good until they made it a flat amount instead of HP percent. I don't understand why, but whatever. When it was a flat percent, it was actually good. It was like I think 2%. How much will be 2%? Oh, 14k. Yeah, 14k versus 3k. Brought to light. She said that it was this talent that I honestly never take. But I guess it's something for Holly. Rite of Adjuration. Healing increased by 25%. It's one of these. Imbue your weapon with Power of the Light, increases your stamina by 3%, causing your holy power ability to sometimes unleash a burst of healing around the target. Pretty sure that nobody's ever using this because primary stat. Protection. With these changes, we're intending to reduce the opportunity cost associated with taking Sentinel and broadening the suite of defensive talent options. Oh. We're also transferring some power out of strong cooldowns windows and into baseline throughput with the goal of reducing associated threat pain points and improving the feel of combat outside of cooldowns. New talent Bless Ward. Full of Glory can no longer critical strike, but its healing is increased by your critical strike, and 80% of its overhealing done to you instead Shuddering Light, granting an Sword Shield. This is great for raid. To have like an extra like increase HP because of the absorption. That is actually good. But honestly, not able to critical. Not able to crit is kind of sus. Because it usually only heals good when it crits. 67,000. Am I gonna die? Okay. Let's see. 368,000, and that was a crit. So this may not be that good. The absorption shield might be good. Because if you're at 100%, the tank buster is about to happen. I'm at 100%. I hit my Word of Glory. I hit 67% plus let's see, 33% extra of the 67%. Sorry, 67,000. 90k extra HP basically. That's not bad. That's not bad for raid. That's honestly not bad for raid. This might be good for raid. I don't think so for Mythic Plus. Maybe. Time will tell. Improve Ardent Defender. This one has been redesigned, now increases maximum HP by 20%. Okay, so it's not gonna reduce the extra 10% damage. Now increases maximum HP by 20% while active and no longer cancels remaining duration. Oh, okay. This is so good. Okay, this is what I didn't understand when Arrow was reading it. I'm pretty sure we were in the boss and I wasn't fully paying attention or something. Okay, this is actually really good because a lot of times many prot paladins press the Ardent Defender right before they die and it instantly gets consumed and they lose the Ardent Defender immediately. However, with this change, you will keep the damage reduction and you also will keep the healing increase even after you die. However, now it's going to be harder to tell if you died or not. Because I will tell if I die because I will be like this and this just disappear. Like this icon just disappear from here. Like, oh, I died. Whoops. But now that's not gonna happen. So if something like a weak aura could tell you, oh, you died, by the way, that would be amazing. Seal of Reprisal has been redesigned. Seal of Reprisal. What is that? Oh. Okay. Blessed Hammer reduces enemy damage dealt to you by 10%. Ooh. Holy damn. This is so good. For Mythic Plus. Also, that's another talent for damage. Sadly. Because I have it, because it does damage, extra damage. Okay, this one, I guess, doesn't matter. Well, I'm only like picking it because the extra damage. Whenever I can, that is. Which is probably whenever I do not have a spell warding, I guess. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to play that in progress. Also Mythic Plus, that's gonna be mandatory, 100%. Masterwork has been updated. Masterwork. Is that Lightsmith? Yeah. After casting Holy Armament, your next 3 abilities cast a less armament of the same kind on a nearby ally. After casting a Holy Armament, your next 3 casts of Hammer of the Righteous, Bless Hammer. Wait. Hammer of the Righteous, Bless Hammer, Crusade. Okay, the same thing. The same button. Bestow a lesser armament for the same kind on a nearby ally. Wait, it's the same shit. Oh, okay. In this one is my next 3 abilities, any abilities. In that one, it's only Bless Hammer. I see. Judgment damage increased by 100%. Okay, this is the changes for the to not rely on wings so much. Consecration. This consecration is huge, by the way. Unless Blizzard it nerfs this Divine Guidance? Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I thought that the Divine Guidance did damage a percent of the damage of Consecration, but never mind. Shadow Righteous. Okay, Hammer of the Righteous, which is Bless Hammer. Okay, Avenging Wrath increases damage against done by 10%, a critical strike by 10%. Oh, is the crit gonna be baseline now? Or it's just this? Instead of 20, it's only 10. Avenger shield damage increased by 30, lesser weapon damage increased by 50, Hammer of the Light. Hammer of Light reduced by 33. Why? Why are they reducing it? Are they gonna increase the Empyrean? Empyrean Hammer? What? They're just cheating on Templar. Divine Execution, Divine Toll Effectiveness reduced to 80%. They are just cheating on Templar. Sentinel duration. Oh, okay, this is good. Now Sentinel is gonna be the same duration as the normal wings. Actually, no, it's more. Wait, is normal wings gonna be shorter than Sentinel? In that way, you're gonna want people to just play Sentinel? I see. Blizzard kinda sneaky. Undying Embers heals you for more. That's fine. Book of Order Absorb. Oh, this is big. This is actually big. This is my defensive usage of Divine Toll in Lura. People think that I'm kidding, but no. Look at that. Luna start casting Heaven's Lance, okay? This is just the aura. The four members all absorb. Heaven's Lance, the first tick, fully absorbed. The second, fully absorbed. The third, fully absorbed. The fourth, fully absorbed. The fifth, fully absorbed. And the tick, absorbed. My health did not move. What is it? Resources, hit points. I was at 100% in the tank buster. Why? Because big Divine Toll. People think that I'm just padding. Hey, that was a defensive usage right there. Just saying. And it's gonna be bigger. Actually. Alright. Solace. Causes Consecration to heal you for 375% of the damage. This one was kinda meh. Actually, now that I'm noticing, there is a lot of stuff for Mythic Plus. Sacred Weapon and Holy Bulwark extend the duration when reapplied to the same caster. That was pretty good. Glory of the Vanguard now deals damage as a percent of Avenger Shield's initial damage. Judgment has a chance to grant you Vanguard, causing the next Avenger Shield to leave an echoing bolt in a line between you and the initial target, piercing any enemies for damage. Deals 100% additional damage to a primary target and causes okay, so instead of 9,000, it's just gonna be a flat percent. Sentinel has been moved and now inherits Avenging Wrath critical strike bonus. Holy shit. Are we always playing Sentinel? Is that what it means? Sanctifying Wrath has been removed. What is Sanctifying Wrath? Which one was that one? Avenging Wrath and Sentinel cause the judgment to generate one of the... Oh, wait. Wait a second. Okay, so that's why they are doing 25% increased duration. That's why they increase it to 20 seconds, because they're gonna remove this 25%. Wait, 25% of 15? That is 3.25 seconds. Okay, so we actually get like an extra 1.25 seconds. But the extra holy power, oh my god, hold on. Holy power. There is nothing saying about the holy power that we get in here. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Honestly, it could be too early to tell because of all the buffs. It's probably just fine. Maybe. It's probably just fine. Retribution, blah 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 blah. I don't care too much. Okay, the next Paladin Protection. Consecration is 30% larger. I assume you can get it stacks with this, I hope. And enemies within your consecration are illuminated, increasing the chance for your ability to critical strike them by 5%. Enemies struck by Judgment or Crusader Strike take 20% additional holy damage. If they are struck by a critical strike, the additional damage is increased by 200%. Okay, the 4-piece is great. The 2-piece, 5%, I guess is fine. Hero Turtle, Slice Smith. Downline movement, the slow reduced by 30%. Oh, in PvP combat, okay. Doesn't matter. Retribution. Okay, so many changes. Very, very good changes. Because I have been saying it. I have said it here a lot of times that I don't do any damage when I'm outside of wings. Alright. Okay. Now I will do the thing. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to make. I need to make my talents for tomorrow for the new boss. The Sukamir's talents, maybe. Um, I know there is not really physical damage. Sorry, not really magical damage. The tank buster is just fully physical. Um, do I need the second charge? Probably not. My plan is Arden Defender, Guardian, Bubble, Arden Defender, and then I should have my Guardian again later in the second one. And if not, I can just lay on hands one of them just to increase my armor. Or just ask for sacrifice or some shit. So yeah, I'm not gonna be using a second one. I don't really need this, but I need this. Alright. That looks good. Wait a moment. Okay. Now we go retribution. My warrior. Time to do some rares. If somebody wants to do some rares, I'm gonna do Sulaman first. And then I'm gonna do Voice Storm. Actually, I'm gonna do a crafting order. Ooh. Let's do this, because why not? I should definitely do this. Wait. Never mind. Turn over. Actually, I should be getting this. Let's activate pressure, as I need it. Oh wow, the warrior is gonna be done. Another rare. Check this one real quick. Real quick before going south. Yeah. Have to AFK for a few. How's it going? Well, no drops so far. You said you still need Suleiman? Because if you do, although I'm pretty sure I killed like half of it already. You need 2 characters? And look, let me finish these 2 characters, and then I will bring my other set, my DK Demon Hunter, if you want. Alright. So probably 20 minutes, maybe, hopefully. I guess, I don't know. DVD? It could be a little bit more because I'm also grabbing the chest. Because I still need my profession treasures. Been real fast, everybody in the new zones. You know, I haven't even unlocked it. It's crazy. Maybe I'll do tomorrow. I was going to do it today, but I had no power the entire morning until very late. So maybe tomorrow I will unlock it. Maybe. We'll see. As well, that's just normal. Sadly, that's just normal. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Probably the mode lock is up. Gonna go check the mode lock. Ooh, Rue, are you still there? And did you see the 1% mount? Might be a bit late. 11:46? Nah, he's probably still around. Does he usually go to bed to like 1 a.m.? Uh, yeah, no. Oh my god. Okay, three more rares. Three more rares. The two big ones and a small one. I'm gonna wait for the small one first. I want to know if will he try to go for it? Have you heard that the mounts will only drop on tunes that are 81? Like the ones from the rares? These rares? I did not know that. I didn't know that. Me too. Actually, the topic happened today. And I also only have three 390s. Very soon it's gonna be 4. Very soon. Very soon. Since hold on. Do I have any mounts to farm? I don't think so. Oh yeah, that's true. Every single character that is that does professions is like 82. Like my priest 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, 81 is a 55%. And 81. Okay, these two were late actually. These two were late. These are like new additions. You want to level the Warlock next? It's popular for the new... Wait, for the old raids. What for? Do you even need something from the old raids? Ah, okay. I see, I understand. I understand now. Hey, this is why I was trying to help people to make some gold early in the expansion. So by at the end of the expansion, you're able to buy all the mounts. Okay? Because it's definitely good to be able to just forget about it and not have to come back for the 1%. Because honestly, when you have to come back next expansion is you're not gonna be able to solo it. And because you're not gonna be able to solo it, it's a 1% drop chance that it just for it to drop. And then it's gonna be a 1 out of 20 to see if you get it. So it's way lower than 1%. Way lower. Let's see. Okay, so look at this. The answer depends on how the game distributes loot. If you're sharing a single 1% drop with a group of 20 people, your individual chance to get it is 0.05%. If you're making 20 independent attempts yourself or want to know the odds of anyone in the 20-person group to get it, the cumulative chance is 18 times 21%. This 18%, by the way, this is when it's personal, complete personal loot, that it doesn't matter about any other people. For example, Gmod. Okay? For example, Gmod. That it can drop multiple times, so the chance of one dropping is 18%, which is likely. It is likely to drop. Like 1 in 5 runs of 20 people, you're probably gonna see one dropping, right? But in the raids that is a 1% drop, and it's not a push loot, it's like complete shared loot, the real chance is 0.05%. Which is 1 in 2,000 runs. If one boss dies, it has a 1% chance to drop the item. If it drops, all 20 people roll for it. Drop chance 1% or 0.01. Your roll chance 1 in 20. The math, real percent, 1 in 2,000 runs. So, and I know this is true because I remember in, I think it was Shadowlands, where I was using the Discord from Lord of the Rings to make a lot of groups, and I remember there was a person that was making the group for Argus every single week, and it was making so many groups for Argus, okay? And that person was also sharing the amount of attempts that they had in Argus, okay? And at that point in time, it was solvable. It was completely solvable. That person had over 1,300 attempts on the Argus mount. And the reason was because every single time they will make a group with 20 people. Every single time. When you could solo it. That was crazy. I remember that, and that was like, wow, you really are fucking yourself up by trying to help other people. I guess they didn't care that much about the mount. Or they were that good as a Samaritan. And I remember that what's the name? When Blizzard did this event, the event where all the drop mounts was like increased. I remember I was telling people, if you can solo it, go solo. Do not fucking join a group if you can solo it. And I remember that Young was doing the groups. I was thinking like he's just fucking everyone. The people need to go solo, and after like the second week or the first week, because at that moment in time we still talked. I'm pretty sure I was telling him like, hey, they need to go alone for the better chances. And then he started to say that only come if you cannot tolerate. That was okay. That's good because now you're giving them the full information. I remember that happening. Okay, classy. I'm gonna switch. Gonna switch characters and gonna kill Suleiman again if you want to come. Give me 1 minute. I'm pretty sure I did not. I'm pretty sure that event didn't do anything for me. I'm almost. Oh, actually, no. I got a toy, if I remember correctly. A toy from Gul'dan from that event. I'm pretty sure that was like the only thing I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Gul'dan toy. Uh, are you 90? Help me summon. I'm gonna go to the dungeon. I'm gonna go to the dungeon and help me summon since you're already there. I was thinking of flying, but you're here already, so that's perfect. Thank you. Uh should we start with the big ones? Let's start with the big ones since we're already here, I guess. And I haven't changed my DK. I haven't changed my DK to DPS. You could probably bloodlust. Yeah. The next one. We already here. Pulling some of this for fun. I'm pulling those just to get what's the name? I didn't get any in the previous one? Jesus. Yeah, the essences. That's my plan on farming the essences. I'm gonna capitalize on not getting a single mount and just getting them when I'm killing these two rares. I'm gonna swap to Frost to do more damage. I will do Unholy, but it's been a while. Need to relearn how to play Unholy. I don't talk to John anymore. Wait, you don't remember what happened? Or you never knew? You do not? 1 second. So he didn't like that people were thanking me in his Discord when I was helping people get some mounts. He thought I was making some competition, but we literally do different stuff. Well, at that point in time, we did different stuff. He recently started to help people with dungeons, but I don't help people with like achievements, like great achievements and shit like that. I don't do that. Like the glories and all of that, I don't really do that. Obviously, when I'm doing mine, okay, that one is different because I'm doing mine, which I used to do it with him, but since that changed, well, I mean, I still gotta do it. So when I'm gonna do my glory, I just invite some people if they want to come. But it's not like I'm inviting everybody, anyways. Ooh, why can I not loot this guy? What the hell? Oh, yeah, I looted the other guy. Okay, so like I was helping people with the, I gave away some cutting edge, and the people that were buying the cutting edge mount, right? And they were just saying thank you for helping me get the cutting edge mount, which is, I mean, it is fucking cutting edge. He doesn't do that. And the thing that I do with the hire a tank, right? That's another thing. That's another thing that I was doing at that point. Although he has started to do it recently. I know he started to help people with dungeons. But he didn't do that before. But I was helping people with dungeons, right? So basically, I was doing other content. I was not interfering. with his activities, and I thought from my point of view, to help the community, I think it's better if like, for example, if there is somebody, let's say that if there is somebody that helps people with PvP, I will help promote that guy and tell, hey, look at this guy. If you want PvP, look at this guy. I don't do PvP, but if people wants to get help doing PvP, I would 100% say, look, I don't do PvP, but this guy does, and he helps people. I would definitely do that. So I was looking at like I'm doing the difficult content, which is cutting edge, Keystone Legend, Keystone Master, all of that. While he was still doing his farming rares with a full raid, his glories, and all of that. And I'm also like I'm just being like informative as well. So like I was trying to make sure that I didn't step in his content, basically. I was making sure that I didn't step in what he does. But yeah, as long story short, he didn't like the people were mentioning me when they were getting help. That's the long story short. But like, we are doing different things, right? Like, for example, I help people with Keystone Legend. Like, I'm gonna help Mechalicious get Keystone Legend very soon. As a matter of fact. With Keystone Myth, I'm also willing to help. But hey, but in order for you to get my help, you're gonna need to spend some points. Motherfucker, I got an epic. I got excited for a moment. Every single time there is a fucking epic. There is an epic, I get excited every time. But yeah, like we just doing different things. So I just didn't understand. I did not understand. I really appreciate the people that stay here and are helping. Thank you. 1 second. And also something else. I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people don't even try to teach how to play the game. And I definitely try. I may not I may not use the best words, but I definitely try. I may not use the best word, like, for example, me telling, "Hey, you are fucking up in this." A lot of people don't like when I use that kind of rhetoric. I think a lot of people don't like it if I use that kind of rhetoric. Like, "Hey, you're running to Narnia when you shouldn't be running to Narnia." But like, I think it's fine, honestly. Not everybody plays perfect. Like, there is plenty of times when come here. Come this one. Eh, and obviously in like the classes that I don't know, I literally cannot help more than what I know, right? But like if somebody's playing a paladin, I can go more in depth. I can get more in depth with the explanations and stuff. Especially tanking, which this game needs more tanks, so I would definitely encourage people to try tanking. Yeah, it definitely needs a lot more tanks. There are not that many, and let me tell you, I have been this. It happens in every single season. It happens in every single expansion that people flirt with me when I'm tanking, like they're sucking me off after we finish the dungeon, like in random bugs, in plus 10s, obviously. Because in the higher levels, that doesn't happen. That's like the expected. But like this season, it has happened more than normal. It has happened way more than normal. Like I remember on the same night, like I had 3 healers just saying everything. And like, oh my god, what is happening? This was way before I got 3400. Way before. Like, Jesus, you guys don't really see tanks, huh? Yeah, I can understand that. Okay. Uh, by the way, Classy, you said that you were farming crates, right? Is the server where you are is usually like your faction is like your faction has the is the dominant? I was able to do with the group. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you're getting one of those groups that are farming crates. Oh, hold on. What the hell? There are none? Is that's not happening anymore? That's crazy. But yeah, if you're getting one of those groups is just amazing. Definitely almost guaranteed that you guys are gonna get the box. When it's a fucking full raid, people just leave. They see a lot of people like, nope, goodbye. And there is always somebody that like, I guess his game is computer is not loading fast enough, and then the guy arrives in the middle of everybody. I'm like, you are you blind? Why are you landing in front of us? And the guy just gets obliterated. It happens every time. And I'm pretty sure it's computer related. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. God. I'd be on it. Have I got enough honor to buy an ultimate recipe? That's nice. Also, I remember getting multiple recipes while looting the crates. So that was pretty nice. I would definitely suggest you to not buy any. No, actually, no, never mind, because you're gonna cap. Yeah, no, you have to buy because you're gonna cap the honor. So never mind. I remember buying when I got the cap, but after I finished farming the reputation, I also went and just spent it all. I got like 3 recipes. 3 recipes from buying, and I think it was like 6 recipes from just the crates. It was pretty good. It's honestly pretty good. That is one of the times when having a character in a dead server is actually really good. One of the very few times. I could have honestly set that up. Since I level like many characters in Legion Remix, I level a lot of characters in all the RP servers. I could have probably got into one of those servers and just be completely alone and get my crates without any struggles, I think. Because the best is in the RP servers, I think. Since in the RP servers, you're not gonna see people that are from other servers unless they got invited, right? Do you remember when they brought back the what's the name of that arena? What's the name of the arena here? The Brawlers Guild. The Brawlers Guild. When they brought back the Brawlers Guild, I remember that place was full. It was packed. There were so many people. And I remember I started going to my RP characters, and then I will find that place completely empty. And that was so good. And by being completely empty, I didn't have to wait for anything. While a lot of people were like waiting, being in like 10 in queue, 20 queue, 30 queue. Me? Nah, I was just back to back, easy. On average, 4. Let's see. But yeah, that's why it's kind of nice to have characters in the dead servers. It is very, very nice. Oh, did I put this? I did. I choose the fire. No rares. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the big ones. Like they are so random. Oh, actually, in 10 minutes, a couple of them may appear. Ooh, the 4 horsemen. I can solo Orohana and Harandar on my Dinana, that's 251. Orohana, I do not remember. Which one is that one? I got so screwed with the Harandar rares that I do not recognize the names. It got that bad. You say lucky? I think it's the opposite. I did not want to get those mounts so fast. Missing one rare, the Paragon, and the Mythic one. Like I said, if you're tight on gold, I will suggest to wait until the end of the expansion. At the end of the expansion, there are people that run it for like less than 500k. Now, the problem, another epic. God damn it. The problem is that at the end, it is hard to find reliable carriers. Okay? It is really hard to find reliable carriers at the end. But you probably I will suggest you to talk with John. He knows people. that do them at the end. Will I do a raffle at all? I'm pretty sure I will. The thing is that we don't know exactly when the what's the name? When the season is gonna end, and we had like 4 buyers waiting. So like we need to get all the mounts for our people and those 4 buyers. And if we have any spots, then yes, I would do a raffle. But like so far, hold on. Let me see something. So far, we have 6 mounts. We need. Let me see. We need. How many people are we nowadays? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 people. Okay. So in my guild, we have 24 people. And we have 4 buyers waiting. So we have 6. This week, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Okay. So 30 mounts. And we need. Okay, so there are 2 spots. If the new patch is the 11, actually no. If the patch is the 11, it wouldn't matter. We will still raid the 14. So that will be 33 mounts. Okay? Because it's all about when the season starts. Not the patch, the season. Although, actually, no, it might be the patch because my raid leader doesn't like to do sales when there is a new patch because of the class changes and everything changing. So we may not raid the 14th if the patch is on the 11th because of the class changes and all of that. But if we were to raid on the 14th, then that would be 33 mounts. And let's say that if the season starts the 18th, which it will be unlikely, it usually is 2 weeks later, it will be the 25th, then it will be 36 mounts total. And by 36 mounts total, then yeah, probably I will do a raffle. It all depends. The mount, yes, the mount will still drop until the very end of the expansion. Yes. This is what I'm telling you, like, at the very end is the best time to buy because is when it's the cheapest. But since my guildies are very very picky, they wouldn't like to do a carry for 500k gold. But there are people that do. So there are people that do. Why are you losing? Why are you losing so bad in Fortnite? Something wrong with your mouse? I am playing a duo mode solo. Oh, okay. You are. I see. You're going big. Nice. Respectable. Going for a challenge? Maybe. I wish Mick was like that. But she gets bored if she's playing one game for. If she's playing one game for 24 hours, she gets bored. It's crazy. The same game, I mean. Needs variety. Let's see. Do I get stunned? It is such a crime. Oops. See what happened when I'm reading? Cannot even do the mechanics of this rare. What? What's not that? It's just my eyes are not were not in the screen to dodge. It's different, okay? Different. It was not coggy load. By the way, the buff to Pro Paladin for Mythic Plus are crazy. Crazy good. We might be back. We might be back. Where am I? Like the country? I'm in Venezuela. I got for second place. A nation with no president. That guy got. Somebody janked that guy. Somebody came here, extracted him, and took him away. It was crazy. in like 10 minutes. That says a lot about our military. This says a lot about our military. Ah. Unfortunate. You know, the fun part was that they were like mocking and everything. They were mocking, like, yeah, that nothing is gonna happen. Yeah, come and get me, blah blah blah. And when they did, after they did, they were like, the the imperial state, what they have done. We thought they were bluffing. You could see them in their face. They actually thought that they were bluffing. It was so fun. What do you mean again? Hey, it's been months, okay? It's been months. And also, somebody asked about my location, and that prompted the response. Okay? Your military isn't great. What the hell you mean? Compared with who? With China, maybe? That like what? Like you guys are either this are either the best or the second best. Okay, the leader might be another story, but the military, you guys are either the best or the second best. We basically. Oh, well. Yeah, that was just a mistake. That was just a mistake. Honestly, that says a lot about what Iran was able to learn in the 12-day war last year. Because in the 12-day war, Iran noticed they are all their eggs are in the Air Force, okay? So they just started to make everything underground. Well, honestly, it's way more than it's been before since the 12-day war. It's something about Hussein, the other guy. I don't even remember the name. That they noticed that they needed to create underground bunkers and shit. And honestly, with those underground stuff, they fuck you up. Having all those underground bases to store all the missiles and shit. Good luck. Good luck finding them. That's like the main reason, I'm pretty sure. Why this rare keeps fucking disappearing. This is like the third time that I cannot kill this rare because it just faces out. Oh, it was definitely an ego trip. 100%. %. Like, they went to Venezuela early January. They go to Venezuela. Flawless operation. Flawless operation. Perfect. Then they trusted in certain other country intelligence more than their own. And that was a mistake. But like their plan was, we take Venezuela on January, we take Iran on February, we take Cuba later on March, and then we go to China and tell them, hey, we have your main sources of cheap oil. Let's do business. That was the plan. Because why do you think that the guy delayed their trip to China? So yeah, that happened. Sadly. And then they went to China and they didn't have everything like it was planned. It definitely looked like that was the plan, to be honest. Does it sound crazy? Because if you capture Venezuela and Iran, those are the two main sources of oil for China, by the way. Very cheap oil. I stopped pretending to understand the foreign policy. You just gotta believe that everything is gonna be fine. You guys are still on top of the world. And as long as MAD is a thing, more likely than not, you guys are still gonna be. Although we are definitely going to be a multipolar world very soon. Very, very soon. Something tells me that which one was the country that left the OPEC? There was a country that left the OPEC recently. Saudi Arabia? Okay. because that's a big thing, by the way. That's a big thing, by the way, because the the deal that Nixon did with the royal family. I don't know. I don't even know what year, but I know it was Nixon. That guy did some deals with the royal family in order to make that all the transactions with oil are with dollars, and that's why the dollar is just the universal the universal currency, basically, right? Because it's backed up by oil. You can search Nixon and the petrodollar thing. Hold on. Nixon petrodollar. Let me see what was the name of the thing. The petrodollar system refers to the global practice of pricing and trading crude oil exclusively in USD. This system, established under the Nixon administration, effectively replaced the gold standard and secured the USD as the world's dominant reserve currency. Hey. Oh my God. Come on, you think the AI is actually inventing this? Like, this is a thing, okay? It doesn't matter if I'm reading it from AI, it's still real. This actually happened, okay? It doesn't matter if the AI is telling me the information. I'm just using this. Hold on. What's the name of the agreement? Okay, hold on. Let's just search the agreement. The initial document is officially named Joint Statement. Okay, let's see. There. You want me to go to the actual source? There we go. There we go. We are in the actual source. No more AI. Jesus Christ. Agreement between the government of the United States of America and the government of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia concerning the development of trade and investment relations. This right here was the biggest move that America did, by the way. Oh shit. Oh, help. 1 second. Let me tell you that was that deal that you guys did. It is everything. The government of the United States of America and the government of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, individually a party and collective of the parties, designed to enhance the historical bond of friendship and the spirit of cooperation between the two countries, designed to develop for the both countries' international trade and economic interrelationship. Recognizing the importance of fostering an open and predictable environment for international trade and investment and economic cooperation. Recognizing the benefits to each party resulting from increased international trade and investment, and that trade distorting investment measures and protectionism will deprive the party of such benefits. Recognizing the essential role of private sector investment, both domestic and foreign, in furthering growth, creating jobs, expanding trade, enhancing economic development, and improving technology. Honestly, look, if Saudi Arabia just say no, we're gonna just trade. What's the name? Currency Saudi Arabia. What the hell is the currency? The Saudi Real. Royal? Real? I don't know. But if they said, hey, we just want to trade with this? Actually, no. If they would have said that, probably US would have fucking invaded. Okay, never mind. Never mind. US probably would have forced their hand, now that I think about it. To be real. They probably would have done that. Because didn't what was the thing that happened in Iran? I think it was in the 40s or the 50s when they tried to yes, it was in the 50s. I remember that they tried to what's the word? Hold on. What is the word? Let me put this in English. Sorry. Was overthrown. Could the guys in the months between the coup and sent to the parliament, and he later refused to step down after the Shah. It was instigated by the United Kingdom, MI6, and the United States CIA. Oops. So the UK and the US, the West, obviously, they made a coup d'etat in Iran in the 50s, and they basically put in charge the Shah, which is basically making a puppet state. Yeah. Don't tell anybody, but this is probably why the Iranian people don't like you guys. I might be crazy saying that, but this is maybe why they don't like you guys. For shit like this. And nationalized. This was the word that I was not finding. That I was trying to say. This was the word. Because Iran, this guy, Mohammad Mossadegh, this guy wanted to nationalize the oil industries in Iran, to make all the profit for Iran, all that shit, right? And the UK, the US, they didn't like that. So the Project Ajax was born. And I'm pretty sure since then, this thing that they say, death to America, that's probably why, I think. That's probably why. Do you blame them? Do you blame them when they hate you? I don't think. Can you blame them? Let me tell you, a lot of people don't know that shit. I honestly don't know why sometimes I just go down the rabbit hole and I start reading about other nations' histories. Because I learned this recently, by the way. Because I wanted to see like why Iran has this beef with the US. I wanted to see why, and I went down a long rabbit hole. And I discovered that I'm like, huh, I have never heard of this. And there is another one between two countries. I shouldn't probably say this on stream, but it's between the countries, the one that starts with an I and the one that starts with the P. And the beef between those two countries is a long one. It's a long, long one. By the way. Real subtle? Yeah. Hey, I just don't want to. You wonder? Yeah. It's a rabbit hole, okay? It's a rabbit hole. What I think is that some people say it enough, and then some boom boom happen. Nah. As long as MAD is a thing, the big boom is not gonna happen. Also, that thing about they are a couple of weeks away to get the big bomb. That's cap. That guy has been saying that for so long, for almost 30 years. It's crazy. For almost 30 years, that guy has been saying that. It's crazy. It's so crazy. But honestly, all jokes aside, this time they are actually going towards it. By the way, the guy that they killed in February, that everybody was celebrating. Yeah, we killed the what's the name? Yeah, this guy. I don't even want to say the name. I don't know if by me saying the name, I don't know if it's gonna flag something. So I don't even want to say the name. But this guy, Ali, that guy was very religious, and over there they think that the big booms are haram. So they were never trying to get it. And there was Obama did a deal, I don't remember what year, that is called the JCPOA, okay? That the orange guy, the current guy right now, you guys know who? I think it was in 2019, in his first period, he pulled out of the JCPOA, and that was a bad move, pulling out of there. So, because, oh my god, another fucking epic. Fuck me. So, in that deal, they're not gonna enrich past, I think it was 4%, 3%. I don't know the number. I do not know the number. And they had what's the name of the organization? IATA, I think. What's the name for? IAEA. The IAEA, these people, they were in there, in that country, regulating, like just checking. And they said they never went past the 4%. I don't know the number. Let's say it's 4%. I think it's 3%. I think it's in between. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has decimals. But they said they never went past the 4%. Okay? They were keeping their end of their deal because they didn't want to be sanctioned anymore. Right? So they were just doing their thing for energy, basically, just energy, electricity. The civilian uses. So they were doing that, right? And then the Cheeto guy pulled out of the JCPOA and it started to put more restrictions on them, and they still did not went past the 4%. Okay? And then what happened in February happened. They killed this guy, right? They killed the granddaughter. They killed the granddaughter, 40 months old. And who survived? And the son survived. And apparently, the son is more radical than the father. And he doesn't give a shit about that the big boom is haram. So now they are actually pushing, and they're actually trying to get it. So crazy shit. Actions and consequences, basically. Just actions and consequences. And you're gonna what is very very funny. What is very funny to me is that the Cheeto guy has been saying that the new people is more what's the word? That is more willing to make deals. I'm like, brother, what the fuck are you talking about? You killed this guy's father. You killed the daughter, 40 months old daughter. You almost killed him. That guy was in coma for a couple of weeks. Yeah, he was in coma after he was injured in one of the boom booms. Okay, so the guy was in coma. The daughter dead. The father dead. And you think this guy is gonna be more prone to do negotiations? Fuck no. Fuck no. That guy, yeah. I mean, you guys still have the upper hand. 100%. Militarily, 100%. You guys still have the upper hand. Iran cannot touch you. They do not have ICBMs. So, like, they cannot do anything to you guys. Like, you guys are safe. This is why they are attacking all the US allies in the region. Just because they do not have ICBMs. If you don't know what ICBM is intercontinental ballistic missile. Which means that they do not have the range. They do not have the range. They don't have the range to touch you right now. Yeah, basically that's what basically means. They don't have this, which is why they have been attacking all your bases in the area, because they do have range to attack those. Those are close. And their drones, the drones are crazy. By the way, their drones are crazy. Their drones were so good that they shipped some of the drones to Russia, and Russia, so they can do the. So Russia could also make them. But Russia, they didn't steal it. By the way, they are allies. Russia got their drones, blueprints, and all that stuff, and they made it better. And right now, even when Russia is one of the countries more sanctioned because of the conflict with Ukraine. Which, by the way, the history over there, also crazy. Even when Russia is being like super sanctioned, they are getting a lot of money because of whatever is happening in the Strait of Hormuz. Because I assume the Cheeto guy doesn't know, but all of Europe depends on all that gas that goes through it. So basically, they're having to get their gas from Russia. And Russia, of course, is just selling them a premium price easily. So I just find it crazy. Like, what are you guys doing? You guys are threatening your enemies. You guys are just as. That's crazy. Well, not enemies. Let's say rivals, right? Rivals. Because let's say that the move in Venezuela and Iran was to cripple a little bit China, right? Let's say that it was to cripple a little bit China because China get cheap oil from, well, they used to get cheap oil from Venezuela, not anymore. They still getting cheap oil from Iran. But let's say that it was from it was for that, okay? Even then, it wouldn't do much to China because what was the percent? I think it was like 60%. What percent of China's energy is by coal? Okay. So China doesn't depend that like that from gas, by the way. They use coal. 55 to 60%. Okay? How about oil? Less than 20%. Wow. Imagine. I don't think that China will. I don't think that move, like, hey, we got your main source of oil, Venezuela and Iran. Yeah, that's just 20%, brother. That's just 20%. Oh my god. In many other countries, though, that are suffering because this is definitely. Actually, I'm wondering. Okay, US is over 1/3. Holy. Okay, look at that. So natural gas and oil, which is, I mean, they both come from the same thing, right? From dead fossils. I may have butchered that word. So over 72%. Over 72% of your energy comes from fossils. Fossils. Over 70% of your energy is fully dependent on fossils. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy to what they did in the Strait of Hormuz. You guys are fucking. This is a bullet to the foot. Oh my god, a bullet to the foot with what you guys did in the Strait of Hormuz. In the meantime, your number one adversary is less than 30%. Less than 30. 20 and 9? That's less than 30. And you guys 70. That's crazy. Unlucky. So yeah, I don't. Hold on. How about Russia? Oh boy, Russia, roughly 90%. Hello? So, so just your number one adversary, number one and two adversaries, they are not really suffering that much from what is happening in the Strait of Hormuz, but you guys are. And you guys caused this. What? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Natural gas. Okay, for Russia, natural gas is a lot. Okay. Oil is 20%, but natural gas is 50. But doesn't Russia do their own gas? Because if I remember correctly, Russia is like don't they export like 20% of the global population gas? What percent does Russia? Yeah, 20%. I'm not missing. Have a good night, Mechalicious. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry if this became a economic political stream all of a sudden. It's somewhat interesting for some people. So okay, so if Russia gets their own natural gas, then I guess they're not. Hold on. Uh, yes, Russia is completely autonomous in terms of natural gas supply. Oh. The country holds the world's largest proven gas reserves and produces far more than its domestic market consumes. So that means that this number right here, it doesn't fucking matter because they just make their own. So you cannot. So yeah, so it does. So basically, what is happening in the Strait of Hormuz, it doesn't affect Russia. It doesn't affect China. It does affect the US. If it affects everybody in the fucking world, and barely affects it probably affects a little bit to Russia and China. Your main adversaries. You guys are crazy. Is there like a 4D chess over here that is gonna happen soon? Wait, it's the world's second largest. Oh, behind the United States. Okay. The country utilizes a massive domestic pipeline network. Oh, I do remember reading about this one time. That they just supply everybody in Russia and also Europe. Energy independence. Unlike many other nations that are forced to import foreign gas to keep their economies running, Russia does not rely on any outside country for its natural gas supply. God damn. Where Russia relies on the outside world. While Russia is entirely self-sufficient in the physical gas itself, its natural gas industry depends on global markets and foreign technology in two key areas: export revenue markets. Historically, Europe was the main customer for Russian gas export, yes, until what happened in recently. Following geopolitical conflicts, the European Union has sharply reduced its reliance on Russian gas. To compensate, Russia has pivoted to exporting gas to Asian markets like China and India. So they did not lose shit. But redirecting this gas requires massive, expensive new pipeline projects. A specialized technology and equipment to extract and process liquefied natural gas in harsh remote regions such as the Arctic. Russia has historically depended on specialized equipment from Western companies. International sanctions have created challenges in securing this part, forcing Russia to source alternative turbines and technology from domestic suppliers or Asian partners to maintain its extraction projects. This is very interesting. I may look more into this. But yeah, to conclude, whatever happened in February was a bad move. It affected everybody but the main people. Which is crazy. And well, I think I'm gonna close the stream here. Gonna go make some food and chill for the rest of the night. So I really appreciate you guys staying around. Also, the back and forward with this topic was pretty fun. I do need to read more because it is very interesting. That there is a lot of history that a lot of people are not telling of why certain booms happen. And there is a lot of history behind it. But well, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to be grading. Good night, good night, good night.